Hello again. Welcome back to the channel. This is Indara. We are doing the first live stream I've done in a while, actually. For the new expedition, Expedition 21 Remnant. This expedition is going on for the next 6 weeks. So you've got time, have fun with it, and let's get started. I am going to try and finish this today. I don't know if I will be able to, but I'm going to try. So, I have not done a whole lot of streaming lately because honestly I do prefer doing the episodes, the recording of the videos. That way if I need to answer a phone call, I can pause the recording and then go right back to it. I can get up, get a bite to eat, run an errand if I have to. With live streams, yeah, it's not too cool to do that because then, you know, you guys are just hanging out there in limbo. So I don't like to have to stop. So I am doing mostly recorded episodes now, so I hope you will check them out. But for the expeditions for No Man's Sky, I will do live streams. So now, disclaimer, I have not played this on my computer yet, but I did play this expedition on my Switch. So I know what to do. I know how to make things work. That took the majority of the time, and I will explain how to do this stuff. Because there was some stuff I just didn't know how to proceed, because you know, it was saying, oh, to make this you need paraffinium. Well, this is a desert planet. There is no paraffinium on a desert planet. So, but apparently there is a recipe I did not know about to make paraffinium out of what is on the planet. Oh, look at that. It puts me right where I need to be. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. And I am a Viking. Well, hey, could have been worse. I could have been a Gek. I prefer the Viking. I prefer to be a traveler. Now, I will tell you this. I usually, with the expeditions, when at all possible, I do tend to use an existing save and put a bunch of stuff in the space anomaly, and then as soon as I warp to a new system, I can get the stuff out of the storage where you put it. You do not leave this planet. This is where you will stay until you finish the expedition. So there's no point. Use a brand new save. There's really no point. I mean, if you want to, just so you can take your existing character, as they appear, fine, but you're not going to have all the The suits, like if you've maxed out the suit slots in your exosuit, you will not get those. So you will only have like this many slots if you use an existing save. So just saying, there's really no point to it. So, but it's up to you. Okay, so that moved around. My ship is damaged, so, and there's no getting the stuff until later on for your ship. That here. That here. Down there. Down there. Yeah. Okay. So, if you are signed up for Twitch, don't forget to get your Twitch drops this weekend. It's going on through Monday, I believe it is. I am not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube. But all you have to do is watch other persons, watch other YouTubers play No Man's Sky, and you can earn Twitch drops. So, great. Alright, so we are looking at the expedition. And we're going to read through this real quick, just to give us an idea on what we're going to have to do. Investigate the processing facility. Well, I'm there. We will do that next. Install the Gravitino coil. I'm sure that it'll tell us what we need to do. Flux calibration. Test the field equipment. Utility vehicle. Outfit a Colossus for hauling. So you will be using this vehicle heavily. Tripper. Transport and process industrial waste. Checkpoint 1. Reach the first waste heap. Road trip 1. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. And then the phase reward. Phase 2. Auto mechanics. Design Colossus configurations. Honestly, I don't know what that means. But all you have to do is go into it and exit out of it, and it counts. So, I mean, if you can figure out how to actually configure it, great. If anybody out there knows how to configure it, let me know. Because I played with it and I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So, I was just stumped by it. So, bear with me. I want to make sure that my audio's working. I'm going to need to get my let me see, search. There we go. Just want to make sure that I can hear it. I'm not hearing anything at the moment. Testing. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Sorry about that. The only way I can tell whether or not you guys can hear me is if I pull it up on YouTube and double check. So that's done. So now we can hear it. So, all right. Big dig rig. Install an excavation blade. Excavate obstacles in the Colossus. Roadkill. Collide with fauna in the exocraft. You have to kill 8 creatures. Weeds in the tires. Eliminate hazardous flora in the Colossus. Checkpoint 2. Reach the second waste dump or waste heap. And road trip 2. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Tier 3 or Phase 3. Install a Cyclops scope. Scan a creature from the exocraft. Now, to be truthful, in my Switch playthrough, I got this reward before I even built the Colossus, before I even got it out there. So I don't know why or how it triggered, but that may trigger even when you haven't even called in your Cyclops yet. Just making you aware. Minecart. Harvest resources from an exocraft. Visit a monolith. Chart waypoints. Every time you go to someplace and you've got these little markers right here, be sure to hit that waypoint. Some of them count, some of them don't, but see, this one counted because I'm at the way station, or the whatever this site is called. So chart those waypoints, especially when you're at the waste heaps. Checkpoint 3, reach the 3rd waste heap. Road trip 3, transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Phase 4, petrology, discover 8 minerals. Streetlights, collect gravitino balls, a total of 32. Remember, you pick up a gravitino ball, that's going to call in a sentinel, or a group of sentinels. Drone disposal, eliminate 8 sentinels. Reorientate 32 sentinels. That was a trip, let me tell you. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. Reach the 4th waste heap and transport and process 5 special industrial waste. And then Phase 5. Find all creatures on the planet. So you want to be scanning your creatures. There's only 6 of them, and they're really not difficult to find. Toxicity. Process 16 toxic waste. Irradiated cargo. Purge radioactive waste. 16 of them. And volatile payload. Dispose of 16 explosive waste. Travel by exocraft 50,000 U. Sounds like a lot, but at the end you'll hit that mark. You have to use your exocraft, and it has to be the Colossus. Checkpoint 5. Reach the 5th waste heap, and road trip 5. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. So all in all, not really difficult. So we're going to start with the first one. So we're going to go back up here to Phase 1. Wasteland. Investigate the processing facility. And if you, as long as you select the objective, it will tell you what you need to do. And that's the problem I had, is I wasn't going deep enough into it to find the instructions. So just saying. Okay, pollutants report. Industrial remnant significant. Waste widespread. Geosphere heavy. Hello, user Andara 1964. Welcome to Loster Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download Gravitino Coil Blueprint. Yes, you need that. So that is. And we need one Gravitino ball to do this, which is going to bring Sentinels. So my recommendation at this point, run. Once you get everything else you need, and you just need that Gravitino ball.
Technology installed.
Just grab one and go. Don't worry about the other 31 you need to get. Just grab the one that you need for this for now. We need a magnetic resonator to make that. We'll see. And we need chromatic metal. So we know we're going to need to mine copper, or actually on this planet, I think it's emerald. Oh. Yes, emerald. So this is a green system. So we'll be emerald. So we are going to, and plus we need everything else that we need to survive. I mean, we need life support gel, we need ion batteries, we need all kinds of stuff. So I start out the same way as I start every game. I just start mining. I just start scanning stuff and getting
Units missing.
For the most part, Sentinels do leave you alone. So really, the only time they will come after you is if you touch the gravity ball. So just to let you know. So grab some oxygen and kill some hazardous flora. And I don't think the hazardous flora has to be killed in the exocraft. I think any that you kill counts towards it. Those are hard to get because they are quick. Oh, before I get any further in, I'm going to make one change to the difficulty. I'm going to change creatures to defensive. I don't know if there are predators on this planet, but I don't plan on killing anybody I don't need to. So, I mean, if I accidentally get one, if I'm mining something and a creature gets in the way and I accidentally shoot it, if I don't kill it, it's got every right to get out. So as long as I don't go after them purposely, I should be okay. Yeah, I start this expedition like I start any game when I first start playing it. Gotta get a bunch of carbon together. And ferrite. And you come already equipped with the Mark II refiner, so you can put 2 things in there to create something. So that's nice. These here, they used to be really hard. I could never get this little seed pod here, this little grassy pod. But in I think it was the World Part 1 update, they made it to where it puts a marker in for you so that you know that you're lined up. And that gives you some nice, and then mine these, scan the minerals because they count towards the mineral count. You have to don't forget the little rock.
Units received.
Back, it's about slow, there you go. We're going to grab that one, and we're going to step back, and then we're going to come in here and try and get this one. Okay, so then we're going to take that one out, and then that one out, and that's 2 more of those down. So. Get hot in the day and cold at night. But, I mean, it is a desert planet, so we have a water. Condensed carbon. Scan that one. Oh, we got one.
Units received.
Different versions of those. The ones that when you look at them, there's like a whole group of them like that, and then ones that come up seemingly individually. Got that one already. There are caves right around this area. You don't see them quite as prevalent, but there are caves. That graphic card gave me 24 immediately for a total of 40.
Nearby
Ouch.
toxins detected.
Gotta lose people. It happens. Alright, yeah, there's salvage containers here, so at the end you might want to run around and pick up a bunch. And this would not be a bad time to start a new game. Brand new for 2026. And
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
and then you can just pick up your
Units
see,
received.
that was another one of those stocky things. And that was all of the... See, discovered a new species while driving. I'm not driving. I'm running. I'm walking. There is no driving. I do not have my thingy yet. I'm nowhere near having my Colossus yet. But it thinks I'm driving. Maybe they don't expect me to be as far away from our starting point as I am. It's close. So we are going, there's cobalt, we're going to need that, we're going to need the emerald. So there's 3 over there. So the pyrite is 692. This one is 213, the cobalt, and that one is 509. So the pyrite is the furthest away. So we're going to take the cobalt first. I'm going to go ahead, because right now I don't know where there's a cave.
Thermal protection falling.
And we need pyrite. Oh, yeah. And we need pyrite to make paraffinium of all things. Pyrite and ferrite dust, which is why I'm gathering a lot of ferrite dust. Okay, we need to make, so that I need the hydrogen.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Oh, wrong thing. Well, I'm gonna have to use this.
Technology recharged.
Okay. So we need to get our cobalt. And that's our first stop here. Unlike a normal first aid, we start with already having our scanner and all of that, our
Protection falling.
manipulator already in place. Fine. And at the end of the expedition, once you fly out and base, I think it will trigger the true main question of the game to start, the art of the solution, all of that. Okay, so that is cobalt. So let's see the next. In this general direction. So there's another cobalt. We don't really need cobalt at the moment. That'll be enough to get us started. That's 800 away. So for that's the cobalt that we just dug up. Okay, there's a buried cache. Grab that. There's pyrite. Okay, yeah, pyrite and emerald. So the emerald is 289 away. So, but I'm gonna go here. There we go. Now we're gonna get the emerald. Okay. And I don't know, we might have all 6. We do. We've got all 6 creatures also. I didn't have that one selected, so it didn't tell me I got them all. But once I collect that, once I acknowledge, I think it'll automatically, there you go. Oops. Well, that was a waste. I think I don't know if it counts as, it was, or the, not done with mining laser, it was done with the brain manipulator, so I don't know. If I do not finish it on this live stream tonight, I will stream the rest of it tomorrow. So, but I'm hoping to finish it tonight. So I'm hoping to finish it today. It's Sunday. I can, goodness. never figured out in all the years that I've played No Man's Sky.
Technology recharged.
I have never figured that out. That I'm not seeing anymore. We'll just call that one done. And then we're going to go. Oh, there's another buried cache, 165 away, and that's 187. So we'll get that buried cache first. Yeah, when I played this on my Switch, I thought I was mining copper because I did not expect it to be a green system. I didn't expect it to be anything other than copper. Alright, so let's go ahead and do these so we get nanite. That give us 133 nanites for those two. Alright, so in there we are going to put ferrite dust and pyrite. And we may not have enough pyrite. I'm trying to remember how much. Oh, I don't have it yet. I'm not sure how much I'm going to need. We're going to go ahead and just do all 36 of these. I think we need 50 is the thing. So we might need to find more pyrite. And then while we're waiting on that, to make these, we need magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. We need 120 of each because we need 3 of these magnetic resonators. So we need 120 of each. So I know we don't have enough cobalt. So we need to look for more cobalt. And we need to look for more pyrite. So there's another cobalt, or that might be the one that we've already done. I don't know. Because I think that's the way we came from. So, you know what? Let's go a different direction. Now, these are coming up as abandoned crates, but if you go up here and look at them, they're the, they're these green boxes that are in the regular game, the damaged containers. But when you scan them, they come up as abandoned crates. Okay, so we got knowledge stones, another abandoned crate there. Take a look. But we need it, so let's do it. I'm not going to worry about those seed pods. I'm just going to do it to get I think it just says we have to eliminate flora. I don't think we necessarily have to do it. Yeah, no, we don't have to do it in our thing, so we're gonna have that one done. Okay, so here's some more pyrite. See how much we can get from this one. It looks like it's a bigger node of it, or a bigger source. So okay, what does that give me? Oh, see, that gives me 273, so much better. Now, let's only do, so I got 18. And it's 2 to get 1, so I need 32 more, so 64. So that's going to give me a total of 50, which is what I need. I'm pretty sure it's going to be what I need. So, give me 1 second. Alright, so I'm going to put that in my inventory, and we're going to go ahead and took care of that, so we'll have to get some more. Is that another rock? It is.
Received.
Ah, it's prepared. See that? It kind of looked like it might be a cave. It's not. Oh, we got some basium. And then we're going to mine that into magnetized ferrite. We needed 120, remember. We're going to end up with 117, which is not quite enough, but we do have, I noticed, some rusted metal, so we can start refining that. Ah, and there is a cave. So let's come around to this edge. And there is another mineral.
Received.
We're going to hop down here. We may end up having to find another way out, and then we've got the one healing here.
Received.
We still don't have 8. Okay. These are going to give us some more cobalt.
Units. Received.
So, where are we?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
Alright, so what do we got here? So there's 117. Let's see. Now this is 55, so that'll give us more than in fact, I only need to do 3 more magnetites there, right? So I might drop it down to only what I absolutely need. Alright, so I want to start looking at all the rocks because there are a couple of other rocks and I'll have to find them. I don't know where we're at as far as goes. Ooh, I got a suspicious hazard protection. That might help. Heat resistance, rad, cold, and toxic resistance. So all 4. Not too shabby. I like that one. So I'm going to drop this down and just set it for 3 to get me the 120.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so there's that one. Ah, I've got the 20 hazardous flora. This is what I need to build here. So I need 50 chromatic metal, so I'm going to take... I think emerald will no, not that emerald. I want this 6 will give us... Oh, 2 gives us 3. So 25 will give us 36. 25. Okay, so let's do another 25. So 50. So 25 would give us 75. I only need, what was it, 50? Oops. Okay, so 51 is what we're going to end up with. I think that's what I need, 50, right? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so I got that now. Now, do I have... Let's put that there. I like to get this stuff in order. So I've got the 120 of that. And what was the other I needed? Oh. 240. That should give me the 120. I know you forgot. Okay. And then we can go steal the Gravitino ball, but I don't want to do it. Closer to, let's see, when I run, do that. When I run, I want to run towards my base. I mean, I can go past it. While that's doing, I'm going to go ahead and grab one. There's Sentinels, so gotta outrun them now at this point. Searching. 33 seconds. I'm counting down before they give up, as long as I don't get spotted again. Down to 20. And of course I'm having to go uphill, so that's slowing me down. 6, 4, 1. Yes, Sentinel forces deactivate. Okay. So once the Sentinels deactivate, they will not continue. So, where am I going? Did I not set it? Where is my... Hold on. I lost it. I'm looking for... that. There it is. 600. Oh, now I see it. Ow. Okay. So if you come over here, it stabilizes.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, the temperature stabilizing. So now we've got our 120. So now we can make our 3. Okay. Now we've got the gravitino ball and the 3. So we're good. We have the gravitino coil. So, I'm going to go up here. We never did claim that. Let's claim that. That would have gotten us started. It gave us 200 cobalt. We needed more than that, but that would have started us. We've got ion batteries now. So that's good. Where is, and there's that one of those. These I'm going to put here. These I'm going to put here. This stuff I'm going to put up here because this is stuff I don't need in my this inventory, my suit inventory at the moment. But we don't have any place else to put it right now. So now we're going to grab this one, collect the reward. We get a frost protection and a thermal protection and a supreme shield. So that's going to go there. And these are only bees, but they're better than nothing. They will help somewhat. Okay. So now we're going to go back here, and this one we need to test the gravitino coil. Identify industrial waste in the analysis visor. Access the gravitino coil by pressing Y on your controller and attract industrial waste. Now if you're on a PlayStation it may be different. I don't play with PlayStation, so I have no idea. For the Switch, again, depending on how you have your controller oriented, I don't know whether it would be on Xbox, what would be the X or the Y position. I just don't know. But I'm on Steam, which is PC, and I use an Xbox controller, so it's exactly the way it would be for an Xbox. Magnetize objects can be launched from the coil with right trigger or gently released with left bumper. So you attract the waste by hitting the LB and you gently release it by hitting the LB, and I'll show that to you. Deposit industrial waste in the large processors at the waste processing plant. So each different type of waste gets deposited. This is regular industrial waste, which is all of this that is here. So anything with just the green barrel symbol that just says industrial waste, these regular just metal pieces, these old tires over here, this is all just plain industrial waste. So you just click on the left bumper on your controller. I don't know about console commands or about keyboard commands because I don't use the keyboard. Now, the round target thing, the bright one in the middle, as long as you point that to the opening of the processor and hit the right trigger button. Except you might have to be a little bit close. Oh, and these are hard because they will bounce off. A magnetic steel. So all of this plain garbage here, this is regular industrial waste. So most of this is just get processed scraps. Now, if you put this stuff on the scale, so you use the left bumper to pick it up and the left bumper to drop it gently. This all within this square here. As much of it as we can. So there. If you don't get the targeting, that bright white targeting ring there, see, without it, you just have that big outline there of your that you're targeting. When you get that one, then it's ready to go. And then we're just going to drop this stuff all in here. Is there anything? Oh, there's another one. And this has got quite a reach, it seems. So, nice. Okay, so we're going to come over here and we're going to get this one. We tested the thing. Colossus Geobay plans. Colossus Geobay plans, flatbed chassis plans. So, yeah, see, we need 25 paraffinium. But we've already made it, so we're good there. So, I'm going to come over here. Big empty area here. And go to my Colossus Geobay. And I like purple, so I'm going to make it purple. What am I missing? Oh, metal plating. Okay, I have to make metal plating. 5 metal plating, so I don't have... Okay, so I'm going to have to go out and mine some... We're just going to leave that stuff on that for the moment, because as it turns out, we're going to need it. So we need lots of... Okay. I think that's more than enough. So we want to have ferrite dust handy. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. To make that number, see where it says build A, change craft amount with left bumper and right bumper. Right goes up, left goes down. So, that's all I did. So, now we can come up here. Where is my thingy? Cash 300 that way. I know it's not the direction I want to be going because I think I need to go up. Yeah. Other side of that hole. I did not want to land in that hole. We don't need to put it over there, I just figured it would be easy. Okay, got my purple. Go. Now, I'm going to go here to Exocraft Modification, recalibrate. We're going to go to Chassis, and we are going to select number 2, the flatbed module. That's what we need for this. And then I'm going to come down here to paint. And I'm going to... Okay. I'll go with that. Rocket unit, we don't have a rocket at this point in time. I don't have decals. This is where you go for the configs. If just going in here, I did that and I canceled out of it, and that gave Auto Mechanics designed a config for the Colossus. So I don't know if that's a bug, but it counted, so there we go. I'm going to move that over there so that processing. So I've made my utility vehicle. I'm going to hit the little up on the D-pad, hit the X button, and I'm going to scrap that. It gives me back everything I need to make it again. So I just need to make sure to keep these items here separate. And it takes 2 of those. So I'll be able to make it again anytime I want. So now I am looking for, I'm looking for there it is, the waste process. So we are going to just head that way.
Warning. Threats detected.
And there's pirates. Now, this, it'll take out these great big boulders that we can't mine. Once we get our excavator bucket, it will give us some of the resources for it. Now, those pirates will attack us. We do not have a ship currently. Because one, I can't find my ship. It doesn't become findable until later on. And two, it's decommissioned anyway. It's not working. So, I think they're gone. Don't quote me on that, but I think maybe. So, I'm going to come over here. These barrels like this, there are 3 different types. These are the special. And these are the ones that you have to have 16, you have to process 16 of in to reach those milestones. You can also pick up this stuff and take it, but honestly, this stuff will respawn anyway, and actually you don't have to get that close. You can stand right here and bring it to you, which is really cool. Some of them went flying. I have no idea where they went there's one. Okay. So, Colossus exocraft. Now, right now, our hazard protection will still go down because we don't have any protection for our exocraft. We're going to grab the Wisdom of the Corvex. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Light streams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me, accept knowledge. The name Corvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Well, that sounds like it would hurt. I wouldn't want anything seared into my brain. So we are just going to head back up. We did not yet have to come after any of the stuff, but I figured since it was right there, let's go ahead and grab it, right? So now, if we look over here, it says, excavate optical, okay, collide with fauna in an exocraft. So far, I've collided with 3 out of 8. Okay, so we're gonna collect this one. So we got some exocraft engine stuff, prepackaged exocraft boost module. That's not too shabby. And then we've got that. I'm going to put that there for now because all we have are the C's. So when I get better ones, I'll move those out. Okay, so move that over there. Okay. My recommendation, slow and easy, because if you take some of these bumps at too high a rate, you will move stuff out of your trailer. So I'm going to come over here. Ah, no. If you push forward on the joystick, you go forward, or you pull backwards. I haven't figured out really how to drive this thing. It just keeps going the same way. There we go. Backwards, so okay, that works. So we're going to dump this. Oh, let's get that back to the side and get that one to the side. There. Now we're going to come over here. Welcome back, Holler Endara 1964. Analyzing waste on valuation scale. Fee payable after auto collect 180. For right now I'm going to leave because you only have to do, I think it's 3 for auto collect. I don't know, it might only be 1, but these I'm not gonna do auto collect. If you do auto collect, all you get is the units, or is the nanites. Nanites? I can't remember. If you do it this way, watch. So I'm gonna shoot that in there. The explosive match up the symbol. See that symbol there on the side? It matches that symbol right there. See? So that's where you want to shoot this. If you shoot it in the wrong one, you won't get anything. There. So I got 20 nanites and 79 phosphorus. Now, you only get like 10, I think it's 10 nanites for each piece, and I think I have a total of 8 pieces sitting here. So, yeah. So I'm going to toss that one in there too. So again, I got 20 nanites, and I think it's going to give me more phosphorus, or maybe not. Okay, well it did give me the phosphorus that time. Maybe that's not an all-the-time thing. This, when you toss that in here, far away. You get rusted metal. And it says you get nanites, but, you know, so if all you have is regular industrial waste like this, I would say go ahead and, because otherwise I think all you're going to get is rusted metal. So I'm going to get 150 nanites, request auto collect, which you have to do anyway for the first one to get that milestone. So we're gonna take that. We got a prepackaged radar amplifier unit and 3 repair kits. Alright, so this goes on our exocraft right there. And there's no more of our scrap, so now we're going to put the flatbed down. Now, the next milestone is checkpoint 1. So we're going to select that one, and we go into, this is where I kept getting stuck. So we go into our Colossus. You're going to push down on the D-pad of your controller and hit Exocraft Radar. And then you're going to use the right button to go all the way over for waste heaps. And that's going to give us, right there, that's going to give us our target. Rendezvous 1. Arrive in 5 minutes. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. So, now, if you, sometimes you can travel faster on foot, or at least it feels like you can. If there's nothing in your exocraft, because you can call in your exocraft to whatever location you want. The trouble is, if there's anything in the back, you will lose it all. It will not be there if you call it in. So, it says on foot, it's going to take 13 minutes. So, yeah, no, the exocraft is going to be your fastest bet. So, that's your mining laser. So, and you do have to mine some stuff. Oh, and you have a horn. If you push down on the right joystick, that's just so much fun. No, it doesn't let you get the stuff that, even though this has an X through the targeting thing, no, it'll just give you the resources. Okay. Now, the right bumper gives you a little boost. That's the boost that we put in, that we got on that one milestone. So we're driving to the first rendezvous point. Oh, watch the holes in the ground, because if you drive your thing into the holes, especially if you're loaded, almost the only way to get your exocraft out of the hole is to go out of the hole and building you the geobase summoning device and summon it out of the hole. But if there's anything in the flatbed, you will lose it. Keep that in mind. Now sometimes I'll go down and move the stuff and shoot it up out of the hole so that it's lying on the ground. Don't squish them all. And then when I get my exocraft out of the hole, I can put the stuff back into it. So there's that. Once we get the excavator blade at the front, we will get resources for the stuff that we are destroying. Not as much as if we mined it, but we'll get some. So like these I think are pure ferrite, so you get at least some of the pure ferrite. You get it at the same amount as if you mined it, but you get some. If you need to stop your vehicle fast, just jump out of it, because these things will not stop on a dime. If you're on a steep downhill slope, you will keep going. Metal will become ferrite. We mined into pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite, so it all comes in handy. Oh, and once you get to you get your Colossus, you can start moving because you've got quite a few slots in your vehicle. Start moving the stuff that you don't need all the time into your Colossus. Oh, I need that there. Okay. And then that can go there. That can go there.
Technology recharged.
Okay. These are these buried mineral formations. And the glowing minerals are good to give to the mission, not the mission agent, the guild representative. It's in one of the guilds. I can't remember which one. There's some more pyrite if you need it. We've already killed the 20 hazardous plants, so if you have to hit these head on to kill them. Otherwise, you'll just kind of wobble over it without killing them. So, here, because I've got 2 knowledge stones right there. deposits. Oh, when you get here, again, first thing you want to do is look for this. And hit that target. So now, if you go over here, you can go ahead and collect this reward. And we'll hit that one. But if we go here, waypoints, it now shows 2 because we just... Yep. Sometimes these things here will let you pick them up, sometimes they won't. And at these checkpoints, at these depots, good luck. Okay, so I'm going to get up here, and so I'm going to start targeting. This is the special industrial, and that's what we're looking for, is this type of thing. This one, it says Specialist Industrial Waste. You can grab that one. That one is a toxic barrel. So that one will go in the toxic area. This one here is, got to turn so we can see this. I want to say, yes, this is nuclear radiation waste. One there, that's toxic. This is a big one, also toxic. Regular industrial waste is all of this type of stuff. This is the more toxic waste. Now remember, you only have to bring 5 with you. But as you've got to bring 16 of each one. So these, they've got the symbol on them, but yeah, you can't budge them. Here's another little one. Don't forget about these little canisters, because these also count. Okay. Now, if the pirates attack while you're headed back, some of this stuff, especially the explosive ones, can and do explode. So be careful, be aware of it. I think maybe we've got all of these special. There's some regular stuff, but regular stuff, I'm not too concerned about. Okay. So, we are going to head back to our waste depot. I'm gonna go around here, and I'm gonna try and find the smoothest route back, because the bumpier it is, the more likely you are to lose stuff out of the back. Because there's no tie downs, there's no cover. I mean, that would be great if they could give us like a tarp put over it so we don't lose anything. Or some tie down, but no. So every now and then, see, there's that red one right there. So I'm going to try and put it back over to this side a little bit, where it's not out there like that quite so much. And you know what, since I'm right here, I'm going to grab these oxygen. And sometimes on the way back to our, that place right there, that's where we're headed. When we, are on our way back, we will find additional barrels and stuff. Another one looks like it's about to fall off. So, does not look like there's anything special here. This is just all the regular stuff. So, just get out of the way of my process. Here we go. Now, that barrel looks like it wants to go off, so I'm going to just put it back here. That's the thing, when you're going up here, everything rolls to the back, which is why I put that square one back there in the back. Sometimes you can stack things in such a way that it might not fall out. The big ones might stop the little ones from falling out. But you want to go really carefully, especially over areas like this. Ah, I got my roadkill. Sentinel drone is investigating. So I'm just going to behave myself for now. Because I don't want them to start attacking. So there's just regular industrial waste there. I'm not seeing any of the specials. So, we're going kind of the wrong way, but I'm doing it on purpose because I'm trying to find a smoother route home. When you're coming to the waste heaps, you don't have to be careful. Unless you pick something up on the way to the waste heap, you're empty, so nothing's going to go flying out. You're not going to lose anything. Ah, we have Exocraft engine module, a third one. We're going to put that right there. And then, what's this? Prepackaged grip boost suspension unit. So what's that do? Forward grip, angular grip. What is it attached to? No, it's its own thing. So I'm going to put it there to supercharge it. Why the heck not? it's not part of this, and that's not part of that. This is a boost, so it's different. So we're going to get back in our vehicle now and continue on. So we're going to be really careful and go over these things right smack dab in the middle. Because if you catch them on the edge, on the side, it could bounce your stuff out. Okay, I know I'm going in the wrong direction, but I'm doing it to try and have a smoother transition to get back. Doesn't always work out for me, but I do try. And if something bounces out, I try to pull over, and yeah, see, this one's not going to be as smooth as I had hoped. Make sure nothing bounces out. So we're not going to mess with them. With their depot, but I am going to hit this. I don't think this one counts. Because this would give us 3. But oh, it does count. Okay. Because there were some, and see, this green one isn't letting me pick it up. It's letting me access it. And I can't access that one because I don't have a multi-pass. So we're going to get back in and leave. Because they clearly don't want us there. So I'm going to go up. And of course, it's all really bumpy. That way, we've got to get over that oh, I don't know what exactly to call that. Okay, make sure, did I lose anything? I don't think I did. Okay. This is just a lot rougher than I expected it to be. Okay. Now, if things get jostled around too badly back there, they will start taking damage. If you get one of those explosive ones that takes enough damage to the point that it explodes, it'll damage all the other ones to the point that you may lose a number of them. So just keep that in mind to try and not let them get jostled too much. So right now I have 19 special waste in my flatbed. You can see that on the lower left-hand side of your screen, it says cargo on board 19. That's how many pieces we have on board. It doesn't tell you how much of it is special and how much of it is regular. Oh, geothermal event detected. Joy! Let's get away from it. We don't want geothermal events. I've never seen that before. That is not fun. Ah! Dang. Hold on. Let me grab it and get it back in there. Now hopefully it'll stay in there. Ah! So see now on that bucket at the very, very back, it's got a white line, and the very back of it is blacked out. Damage. Okay, careful, careful. Alright, now. And that's gonna blow.
Potential falling.
The thing is, once it gets dark, it's really, really hard to see caves. It's really hard to see holes that you might fall through. And I have, in the dark, fallen into holes. As I said, I'm not gonna So, let's see. I still got 19 cargo on board, so I'm doing okay. I haven't permanently lost any yet. There's one up there that I might lose if I get jostled too much. Okay, so getting close. We still got a little ways to go. Let's don't lose any. If any bounce out, I'm going to stop and pick them up. That one barrel right up at the up by the back of the cab that is just standing there. Like, I'm waiting to hit something that is. Oh, maybe it's gonna go back this way. This is a little steeper than I'd like. I've still got 19. So it evened out the cargo a little bit. Yay, we made it back. Okay. We're gonna come over here. Stuff. Now we're going to go over here and see how much we get, which should be 190 if we do auto collect 190. We're going to leave. We're not going to auto collect because all of this is special, so we're going to get extra stuff. So that goes into the explosive. Oops. That goes into explosive bin. This one goes into that one, the toxic. So we're going to aim up. Bingo. And that gave us 25 nanites. Nothing else? Okay. There's another explosive one. That gave us 20. And another explosive one. Most of these are explosive. So that's another 20. And that's a toxic one, plus some phosphorus. So again, we're going to aim up. And bingo. That's the 5 that we needed to get. So that gave us 20 nanites plus ionized cobalt. So we're going to grab that. And that's the last thing for phase 1. So we're going to get the phase reward. magnetism poster plans, gravitino coil poster plans, Colossus poster plans, whatever else. So now, these glitches we can put in our Colossus because we don't need these in our inventory. We've got a mining beam upgrade. Take it. That we'll put in the Colossus. This we'll put in the Colossus. We need these just in case to build our this, our Colossus geobay. So this one is radioactive, so that goes in that one. So we get 15, because it's a smaller size, we get 15 nanites instead of just the 10. That's another one. We're going to throw that in there. That is toxic, so that one goes over there. We can go up with it. Oh man, we got pirates. So I'm going to... I mean, there are traders fighting the pirates, so hopefully it'll keep them away for a bit. Put that in there. There we go. Little ones in there. Oops. The bumper instead of the mirror. That's 15 for that one. 20 for that one. 15 for that one. 15 for that one. 15 for that one. That is toxic, so that goes into that one. Yep. Sometimes, if you don't see that purple splash, that means it probably overshot it. There we go. That one goes there. And is that everything? I don't see anymore, so we got it all. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and take this reward because we've already done that. That's our excavation blade. We need 5 metal plating, but those 5 metal platings belong to our geobay. So we're going to do 5 more. Oops. There we go. 4 and 5 and 3 nanotubes. So we're going to come over here. And put in our excavation blade, 5 and 3. Goes down. That goes in there. Oh, we got some ammonia from the toxic one. Now we've got big rig. We installed it. So we're going to collect that reward. We get 3 more repair kits and an Icarus fuel system. We can go ahead and take a roadkill. We get the title of bulldozer. And we're going to go ahead and grab this one, weeds in the tires. Corvax words. We'll have 32 Corvax words plus assortment of takes.
Thermal protection falling.
So these can go in the Colossus. Don't need these here. And those can go in the Colossus. The others. And that can go there. It's not, it didn't, oh no, no, it still didn't highlight. Icarus fuel system, solar recharge unit. Okay, maybe it doesn't count the same as the other stuff does. Okay, so now we're gonna look at this one. Destroy obstacles with the excavation blade. Well, we're not going to worry about finishing that one immediately because on our way to the next location, come on, checkpoint 2, we'll take care of a chunk of that. So, we are ready. Oop, we need to recharge that.
Technology recharged.
Okay, so now to find the, remember, to find the waste heap, you have to hit the down arrow on the D-pad, go to the scanner, and go over to find waste heaps. Now look, this will also find those for us if we want. We just have to check to see if we can make what we need. I'd be interested in knowing that. So we can make the nanotubes. Can we make, yes we can, the antimatter housing. So we can search for a couple of those. See if they're close enough to take advantage of. So there's one where I'm not seeing it. Okay, let me get out. No, I don't want... No, I want to get out of the stupid vehicle. Thank you. Because I need to look to see if I can find... The marker is over that way somewhere. It's behind that. So we've arrived there in 8 minutes on foot, so it's not all that far away. We've already got our marker for the next location, but we're going to go this way. It's 3 minutes away. Real quick, I'm going to come in here and I am going to make that. And that, and we've got not enough, so let's find it's 2 to make 1, so there, that's enough. We need to start picking up more of that. There's some right there. May as well stop and grab it. So what I may do is I may periodically do a live stream for No Man's Sky, and maybe we will make this a new start playthrough for 2026. And use this character for future expeditions if the expedition means that it can be used that way, that it would be beneficial. there's some more green ones. Or some more, rather, sodium is what I meant to say. So for some reason, some of the trees, it just puts us through them. We don't knock them over, we don't kill them. We just like phase through them. These here, for some reason, they are a roadblock. It stops us. Getting closer to the drop pod, another minute and a half. So if you notice, oops, there's some more sodium. Let's grab that. So if we run over like the dihydrogen, nothing happens because it doesn't pick up the dihydrogen. But if we oops, don't try to run over the oh, look what we've got there. We've got a special. Put it in there. No special. Okay, it's fine. Oh gosh. Oh, we've got a landed pilot. But see, we're picking up ferrite dust, just little bits, but, and that picked up, oh, no, it flew away, darn it. We're, okay, we're less than a minute away. Oh, that was Zilla put a message that there's a drop pod. And then we're going to go in here, and we are going to grab this. Okay, so will it let me? No. I have to do, oh, it won't even go there. You know what, it's a free one. I'm gonna get the ones up top. I mean, I need both, but okay. So see? And then we can do it again. Drop pod detected. Where? Destination reached. No kidding! I reached this one already. Don't give me the same damn one. I swear. You're gonna piss me off. It's not supposed to do that. Once we clear it, it's not supposed to do it again. Although, with this thing, it might be a little different. I don't know if it just... But I did it a couple of times in my Switch playthrough, and it did not give me the same one a second time. But that's what it's doing. It's using the same one. Alright, fine. If that's the way the computer game is going to do it. That sucks. So we want to run over this stuff because we're going to get stuff for it, and it's going to count towards our destroying or excavating resources. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this one. Oh, advanced exocraft laser unit. That'll come in handy. So, right there. Now, when we run over the big rocks, it should give us the pure ferrite. Because right now, it didn't give us anything before. Let's see. Yep, pure ferrite. So we just needed that upgrade. Okay. So we're working on this. So right now we've got 169 out of 500 already. So we'll have that in no problem before a whole lot longer. Head towards that. We don't want to lose our red barrel. I mean, honestly, if we had to lose one, I'd rather it be a red one because we probably are close to what we need for our red ones. 14 out of 16 explosive. So if we lose some explosive, I am not going to stress over that. I wonder, the big crystals will it let me do? It will. Oh, but see, you only get one. Where if I mine it, except I don't have the, oh, I do have it for the exocraft though, so okay, that'll work. Grab these because I need more. I'm going to need more sodium nitrate for other things. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to lose any of my resources. Ooh, yeah. But if I lose the red ones, I am not going to sweat it. Because we've almost got all of the red ones that we need. I mean, it's fun to run over the stuff, but you do get more resources if you actually mine it and not just run over it. But we only have to run over it until we get that. And now when you run over those plants, you do get the oxygen. Good Lord, how much further? Oh, up there on that that hill. Oh, and there we go. Right into the hole. Now, let's see if we can get out of the hole. Sometimes we can. Yep. But I lost my cargo. Okay. Put you back in there. Alright. Alrighty. Hold on. Right now I've got Twitch up, collecting. I've got Heather Silverman's stuff, who's an awesome creator. I don't get a chance to watch a lot from her because I don't often go onto Twitch. I'm usually on YouTube. So, and I post to YouTube. So, but she is an awesome creator, so if you get the chance. Something dropped there. I saw. Oh, Remnant, that's what. I'm getting shot at by a... Where is my... Over there now. Getting shot at by a pirate. So all you can do is drive away and hope that they finally give up. They will eventually give up. But I also don't want them to explode my barrel that's in the back of my truck. What probably happened is he just kind of saw me and decided, oh, let's get that one. Yeah, I've almost got the last of my Twitch drops. So, yay. Oh, with these. Yeah, I can run over those. I don't get near as much stuff as I get when there we go, 500 obstacles. So, okay, now on this is a different kind of terrain, so there can be different types of rocks here that we haven't identified yet. So if we haven't gotten our rocks, that might put us to the last ones we needed. Yep, petrology. And that... Oh, my inventory is full. Let's... No, it's not. Oh, let's move this stuff over. Oh, I didn't need to grab that one. I've got animal food, but I don't have to do anything with animals, really, so I'm just going to leave those in the back of that. Oh, well, I need to get that one filled in so I can put this one where I need to put it. For now, I'm going to put it there, but it's not where I want it. Okay, so get back in here now. Everybody comments on how great those spider legs look on the Colossus. But let me tell you, so many things hang those things up. Specifically the hydrogen crystals, and I would imagine also the sodium nitrates and the condensed carbon would probably be the same. Ah! Get out, and I gotta go down and get my barrel. And it rolled all the way down. Not sure. There it is. There we go. And yeah, it makes sense that there would be a thing there. So we're going to come over here and we're going to grab this number. It should give us 4. Mistaken. Inventory full. No, my inventory is not full. There's petrology. See, I could get that one. I don't know why you're telling me my inventory is full. Pulse splitter. I like the pulse splitter, to be perfectly honest with you. That's going to have to be moved. So for right now, we'll move that. Because there's several pieces to this. I don't have a wiring problem. Back in our vehicle. Let's load this up. So we're at checkpoint number 2. Lake waste. We get the prepackaged nutrient ingester and ice cream. So if we do that, and there's that. So, oh, okay, so I didn't need to build that, so yay. There's our second one, significant exocraft engine upgrade, times 3. So so there's the ice cream. And these are B, so we're going to replace the C's because the C's are inevitably going to be better. So this one is top speed of 8 this is top speed of 3, top speed or fuel usage of 2, and this is a top speed of 3. So we're going to put top speed of 8 here, which gives us now a top speed of 17. And this one is top speed of 4, and this one is a top speed of 4. So the other two weren't as good as this one. And we're going to deconstruct these because we don't need the C's. Because now we've got B's. And that ended up giving us 3 wiring rooms for future use. These are the ones that I keep on my main page here in my main inventory. So, there we go. So now we are going to come over here and see. If I stand up here, I should be able. Now, is there a big square one? There's a square one. Big square one. So let's put this one right here to try and keep others from jumping out. There's not really any other big is a more square piece, but no guarantee you can get it to cooperate.
Thermal protection falling.
You can usually target the ones that you want just by having that center, the very center of your targeting device. Start getting these. And like I said, the red ones, if they fall out, I'm not overly worried about them because we only need to get 2 of those back. We need to get 5 total back, but only 2 of them need to be red. But for the nanites, I want more. So actually, I do have a No Man's Sky recorded episode series that I'm doing, where I record them rather than stream them live. Like I said, it just gives me a little more freedom to get other stuff done at the same time. Because I can stream for 30 minutes, pause the recording, do something, you know, change my laundry or something out, if I'm doing laundry that day, and get back to it. So, I kind of prefer the recorded episodes over the live stream. expeditions, I will live stream. This is going to be very bumpy, so I'm going to take it as slow as I can. But I can only take it so slow before I have to use the booster to get me up and over. So right now I've got 15 cargo on board. Let's see if I can maintain all 15 getting back. And I am going in the wrong direction, but I'm, again, going to try and navigate a little less bumpy ride. And I think that's just, when we have the, when we see the industrial waste, I'm always going to look to see if there's any special. So I might stop and pick up more pieces. And if it gets to the point where we've got too much and nothing's staying in, it's all rolling out or whatever, we can always take out a red one and replace it with one of the others. Oh, and then I see something. I don't want to get this any further down now. So it's not industrial waste, but look at this. Look at all this oxygen. Nice. Oh. And then there's a couple of sodium up here. Nice. That's a radioactive one. I think the radioactive ones are harder ones to find, I think. If I'm remembering from... Or it might be a random thing, and it just depends on the luck of the draw. I don't know. Jumps. That's when your cargo gets flying. Okay, so now at least we are facing in the right direction. It's moderately smoother. Grab this word here. Grab this. So, trying to see what time is it? 8. So, I don't know. I'll see if I've got enough in me to finish this tonight. But we've still got quite a ways to go because that was only our second waste heat. Yikes. We still got a long way to go to get back there. It does not pay to run over the gravity walls. Is there nothing in there? That red one back down to the bottom. So we've got 16 now, which is right because we added one since we picked up that mission. Get back, but slow enough so that I don't lose any of the cargo. And slow enough so that I don't go into a hole. See, for some reason I just drive right through this. Now, I wonder if I do this, Is it going to give me a different drop pod? I don't know. I'm not sure where the other one was. I don't know. It's something we can look at after we drop off this load. I have a feeling, though, it's the same one. Yeah, because it's got that transmission thing. So yeah, for some reason it's only giving us one location. It doesn't give us more than one. See, with the maps, it will not repeat a location if you've already been to it and completed it. Mined 500 resources. Radar power resonator. I need more chromatic metal. Okay, so I'm going to crack open these 5. Move these over. Oh, this is going to go in here. There. Okay, so that's alright.
Technology installed.
I need 39 more. So, oh god, math this late. 39 is 78. I need 78. Oh no, 2 gets me 3. Well, it's more than I needed, that's alright. 7 now I come back here and finish this off. And this is going to let us get additional building types, such as trade outposts, ruins, and alien structures, which we will need because one of our objectives is to visit a monolith. So, the first time I tried to play with a mech, I was not impressed. I much prefer using the mech. What did I say? The first time I used the Colossus, I was not impressed. I prefer to use the mech. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. But I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun with this. Am I likely to use the Colossus again? Possibly. Yikes. I mean, it doesn't... It's not like it gets you tons and tons of nanites. But it does get you nanites. Which, depending on what you're doing, would be helpful. So these regular industrial pieces over here, they do respawn. So we can bring them over here. But these, like I said, I don't worry about shooting these in because these just seem to give you rusted metal. Doesn't give you any nanites if you do it this way. Oh, come on. Merry Christmas. It says processed into nanites. Okay, let's try this. My current nanite count is 2325. Let's grab some more. Oops, 2325. It says it gave me 42 nanites, although it shows a picture of rusted metal. So did my nanites go up by 42? Yes, well they went up, but only by, okay, I think it gives me the rusted metal and nanites. It just says 40, it just says nanites times 42. But that's not what it gives me. So, by picking up this regular industrial and bringing it over to here, we're just not going to do anything with it until the very end once we get our special stuff manually sorted, then we're just gonna let the system sort this. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll go ahead and sort it and get the rest of the metal and the other. So right now, we're looking at how many pieces? 270. We're gonna leave. And we are going to dump our materials. So that's a toxic, so we're going to we're going to up and go. There we go. So that gave us 20. This is radioactivity. So 15. Explosive. 20. With 76 phosphorus. And that's all we have to have of the explosive. Now I'm not going to turn it down. If there are explosives there, I'm going to grab them. And there's the 5 for the road trip. So we're going to grab that one. Got the Cyclops scope plans. We'll have an edit seal for that.
Technology installed.
There. That, it says, an enhancement of the Exocraft's navigational capabilities attaching to the driver's visor display analyzes surroundings and projects detailed data over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data when it comes to studying flora, fauna, and minerals. Cool. So, phase 2 done, and we get a camouflage paint finish, which, no thank you. So those are all done, and now we're going to collect this reward for installing the Cyclops scope. Powerful scanning system upgrade, yay! Yay. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Okay, so what's next? Visit a monument. Monolith. Yeah. Monument. Okay. That up and that there. We'll just tighten all that up. That's good. So now we're going to go down here and we're going to scroll over to alien structures. An alien monolith detected. And there it is. So that's where we're going now. 8 minutes away. So we've got nothing in the back of our truck right now. So
Warning. Threat detected.
which means they're going to be shooting at me. Unless there are, yeah. Grab this. Get back in. So I guess the traders scared them off. So thank you, traders.
Thermal protection falling. Knowledge recharged.
Here. So remember, we're going up to a monolith, not to a waste. So we're not going to be picking up a bunch of stuff at this location. So from what I have seen from other content creators who have already completed the expedition, this component of the game is in the main game now. So if you go on any given planet, there could be industrial waste that needs to be disposed of. And you can choose to do it or not. I mean, you don't have any element in the game you are not required to do. A lot of people I notice do not do anything with the missions on the space station. I do. I enjoy doing missions because it's a good way to get an amount of units and or nanites. It can get you some really good upgrades, or it can get you ship or multi-tool inventory slots. So I enjoy doing them, and I have a system set up for them. So. But, I mean, that's me, and I know everybody does not play the same. Which is absolutely fine. Play the way you want to play. There's no right way or wrong way. I'm not going directly to the monolith. Get a little smoother ride. I know, as I said, I do not have... Where did it go? Ah, there it is. I do not have any, anything in my cargo area. Yep, it's not letting. Get to grip. Here we go. I was gonna say, it just needs to hang on until the boost can boost again. So we are on phase 3. Okay, so let us grab these. And we've already done a few of the objectives for phase 4. And we already had some of the done. Let's look. So, yeah, we'd already done Safari and Minecraft by the time we got here. We've got this one done for phase 3. Wait a minute, are we on phase 2? How are we on phase 2? No, we're on phase 3. So why did that say? I don't know. So we got one of phase 4 done, and we've got... Ah, that let us get those. So we have a lot of bones now. but at least it let me turn that one in, and now I'm going to turn this one in. I get liquidus explosive 8. That's not too shabby. That could fetch a bunch of units. Currency. Oh. That over there, there's a building. Let's check it out. That is that's my 6th. So in this one, every single one of them let me, it counted. But on the Switch, there were a couple of them that didn't count. So movement module. I do not want to use those. Thank you very much. So we're going to in here, not this one apparently. And here, there's the navigation data and extract nanites. Observatory. I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? So these, most of them are pretty straightforward. Some require math, and you know, it is what it is. But this one is 2738. So then the next one is 7382. So what it did is it took the 2 and put it at the end. So then 3827, they took the 7 and put it at the end. So the next one should be, if we put the 3 at the end, 8273. There we go. I discover a location within the distant stars. Oh, and we've got a crashed freighter over there. So there you go. So now, sometimes you can get things from these people, other than just words. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. They must see few novelties on this barren, dusty world. Fascinating, unknown life something something, an entity something something, knowledge, something something something, research. I mime that I know little of their kind or how they communicate. In response, the lights of their mask flash a repeated series of 3, building in intensity. So, give common metal, give uncommon metal, or give rare metal. Well, they give you a hint. In response, the lights in their mask flash a repeating series of 3, so the third one, rare metal. The electronic lifeform's lights blaze with sudden intensity. My offering was clearly what they were hoping for. They rest their silicone hand on my visor and thank me with a transfer of languages. So I gained the word for here, I guess. Alright. That one's done. Oh, itch. Okay. I've gotten the yawn start. I'm not sure how much more I've got to do today. My day started at 4 a.m. this morning. It is currently 8:49, which doesn't seem rather late until you take into account I got up at 4 a.m. I drove from my home in the Tampa Bay area to my son's in on the other side of Orlando in Winter Park. And then I drove home again. So, I'm exhausted, tired. And the trip home was a nightmare. The trip there, not too bad. But anybody who's driven I-4 can attest. I-4 sucks. I hate I-4. I hate I-4. Unfortunately, though, there's no other road. I mean, there are back roads you can go if you want to take a 6 to 8 hour road trip, which I did. But unfortunately, the trip home today took me over 4 hours. Because I left my sons at just about 1. And I didn't get home until 5. And I was hoping to be home earlier, much earlier. I planned on being on the road by noon and hoping to be home by like 3. Yeah, that didn't happen. So, like I said, it's been a long day for me. Oh, sorry about that again. I don't mean to yawn in your ears. I'm inspecting the monolith's surface when I'm seized by a sudden vision. The words echo in my skull. No, we are with you. I feel faint as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble, and pop, and I feel countless tiny, stabby pinpricks grappling from each gaping hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Wait. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. I don't know what my reward was. Oh, the standing with the Corvex has gone up. Oh, and I got a Corvex casing. Goody. Which does me no good on this planet. Okay, so we're going to go back here. We're going to collect this one. Prepackaged thermal buffer unit and a megawatt heater unit. Okay. So... Oh no, rocket boots. I don't want to use the rocket boots. So this goes here. To protect me, I guess. Oh, no, that's not the right thing. From the cold and the heat. There we go. Okay, so next. Checkpoint 3. It's probably on the other side. So we're going to go down here, we're going to click that, and we're going to go back over here to waste heat. And it's right there, and it is 10 minutes away. 10 minutes, 33 seconds. Again, we don't have anything in our truck, so we can book it. Unless we find something on the way and stop and pick it up. So we're going to go over here because it's a crash freighter. I'm just gonna get myself down here, and then I can call in since I don't have anything in my truck, or I can go to a little bit smoother area. Log extraction complete. Read log. Date stamp. Life goes on day after day, delivering after something. I hope to go home soon. The life of a something is not for one like me. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected. Require immediate something. Dropping out of warp. There's the sentinels. What are they doing? Fighting each other. The sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. The sentinels have departed. Their distress signal nearby, broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm going to take a look. Okay. Oh, more. My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we did not agree to. I warned them about advisability of such a large vessel moving through the rift, but they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? We emerged into the skies above the something anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything for our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. We drank the water. My love, forgive me. Okay. So, I think that's... and then, if you're not in the sky, if you come into the crashed freighters, if you've got a bolt caster, you can open the doors. Well, I think now you can open the doors with a mining beam as well, but that wasn't the way it was in the beginning. Now, after you open these, you kind of got to run because there will be radiation or toxic. I think it's radiation. So, is there nothing in there?
Life support power low.
I don't know. Did I get what was in there? Don't know. I don't know if it gave me anything or not. You can get some really good stuff from crash freighters. Okay, so that time I got one of them started, and there's radiation. So, I mean, there's a risk to it. No doubt. So let's see where way over there. So let's call in our craft.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we didn't have anything in there yet, so we didn't lose that. Why I'm of a mind to not stop and pick anything up. Just to head straight over to the waste site. You know what I'm wondering? I don't have a hazmat gauntlet. I'm wondering if yeah, but we don't get the well, no, because we stopped and checked out the freighter. Just gonna keep on trucking. Not fall into any holes, I hope. Oh no. No. Come on. Get up there. Yes, thank you. I mean, the good news is we dark out, it's kind of hard to see some of these holes. So you're right on top. Oh. That's now they're getting
Thermal protection falling.
that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Here is that way.
Power cells depleted. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Okay. There's our checkpoint. So let's grab this one. Powerful exocraft engine upgrade. Yay. Well, where are my engine upgrades? Ah, there they are. So now I want to see what each of them marks. 2 of them. So top speed 9, fuel usage 11. So let's put 14 fuel usage and top speed 9. That we've got the best of both. We'll scrap these. That one up. That one to the other area. So, get up here. Even though I don't need the red, I'm going to grab the red because we'll still get nanites resources for it. There's a big head back. Where is our... Oh, we don't need it, but I like to get the waypoints because when you're playing through the regular game, the more waypoints you get, the more you're exploring the planet. When you save your... Okay, that's where we're going, and it is 9 minutes away. Alright, take it. Because nice and slow, there's a building over there. I can get to it. To lose one, I'd rather lose a red one. Because we've got all the red ones we absolutely need. We need to get at least 5 back to the base. And by the end of it, as long as we have the 16 of each that we need to have, we got 12 on board. That's close. So the only system after I'm done with this one, the only game system that I have not done this expedition on that I'll need to before it ends is the Xbox, and only because when I tried to do it yesterday, it hadn't hit the Xbox yet. So, and that seems to be par for the course. It's not Hello Games' problem, it's Xbox. So, or actually no, I think somebody said it did come out, but that it would crash. It would start and then crash. So it's like, so it's okay, I can wait. I mean, I know I can get this one done in an evening, maybe 2 evenings, so I'm not too concerned overall. much. So I've still got 12. Still showing 12. Man, there's flying things like squirrels here. They just run right underneath the tires. Ah, I lost one. I mean, yes, it's a red one, so it's not too much of an issue, but still. Okay, so back in, back to God, it still says I've got 2 minutes to go. Well, 48. Good Lord. Ah, right. Harder to see this stupid holes in the ground. Ah, pop in and out. Come on. So, welcome back, Holler and Dara, 1964, analyzing waste on valuation scale, fee payable after auto collect 80, sort materials manually for additional payment leave. Yeah, because those little ones, they're only giving you 5 each for. So, got red one, red one, red one, up, missed. And I propelled 64 magnetic. that one. Fireworks. That's what I need. And that one, asymmetrical cabin customization. I kind of want to see what that looks like. So we're going to go here.
Thermal protection falling.
What am I missing? Oh, I need another ion battery. Okay. Yeah, I know I didn't cover it, so we're gonna summon it. Let's see. Cabin. Asymmetrical? Oh. I don't have a problem with that. That's the truck bed. Running gear. Rear treads? Or front treads? Huh? Let's see if that makes it any easier to do anything with. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright. Then I can still get as much as you want. I took care of the important stuff. So we're just gonna go down here and don't know where they are. Oh, okay, so it looks like they're being... Thank you. Okay. So that's the next one. Collect 30. Oh, here's that one. Salvage scrap and... Okay, I've only got 4 slots left in my truck. So I need 5 more toxic and 6 more of that. We've still got to travel about 6,000, less than 6,000 more U. So I mean, it's still, we're definitely still in a position to do this. So, now we come to the hairy part, and you know what? I think I'm going to end this now because I am exhausted, and it is now 9:30, so it's been a really long day for me. I am going to call this now. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure about what time. It will be earlier than today. Depending on what time I get up, I may be on early in the morning. So I can't say a specific time that I will be back on finishing this expedition. But if I do it early in the morning, it'll be out there on my channel. So just Endara Gaming is the name of my channel, and you'll be able to at least watch it there, even if you don't catch it live. So I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please give it a like, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow, and it doesn't cost anything. Also, don't forget to hit the notification bell. I do post new videos daily. Some days I have 2 new videos coming out. Right now, I'm doing Fallout 4 every single day. So putting out a new episode every single day. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I also put out an episode of No Man's Sky. On Tuesdays, I put out an episode of Skyrim. And on Thursdays, I put out an episode of Forever Skies. I am considering possibly starting a Mass Effect, starting with Game 1, which I've never played all the way through, and going all the way through Andromeda. I'm also thinking about starting a Witcher series, Witcher 3. I've not played 1 or 2 yet. I've never played all the way through 3. So I would be playing Witcher 3. I love Witcher 3. When I'm done with Witcher 3, maybe I'll go back and tackle 1 and 2. We'll see. I would like to eventually do a Planet Crafter series because, again, I enjoy the game. I'd like to do Satisfactory. I enjoy the game. I've never gotten to the end of Satisfactory. I completed the objectives for the original Planet Crafter, but I've never completed Humble or the other 2 worlds, and now there's a new Toxic world, so there's a lot to do. But my big thing right now is Fallout 4. So, even with the recent troubles with Fallout, and after this last update a few days ago, more issues. I have to check before I start an episode, before I start playing. I have to check to make sure my mods are on, because I'm doing the Sim settlements along with the main quest line, the main storyline. So it's just, and I've got other mods I'm playing as well. But so that's basically my lineup right now. More to come, I'm sure. So, like I said, don't forget to hit that notification bell. That way you'll be notified when a new episode, when a new video comes out. So this is Andara saying have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourself. Hold your loved ones close. And I will catch you next time, which will be tomorrow for No Man's Sky. Bye for now.